เคเจอกันอ่านหนังสือสอบด้วยล่ะเดี๋ยวเจอกันนะลูกปิดเทอมปลายภาคก็ตุลาไงแต่กลางภาคมันยังไม่ปิดไม่ปิดใช่ไม่ปิดนอนได้แล้วลูกสวัสดีอีกครั้งนึงนะครับสำหรับแฟนเกมนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นแฟนเกมตลาดทั่วไปแล้วก็แฟนเกมกีฬาด้วยนะครับก็อันนี้นะครับก็ผมเล่นสโมสรนะครับก็เล่นลิเวอร์พูลไปแล้วเล่นแมนยูไปแล้ววันนี้ก็จะมาเล่นอาร์เซนอลกันบ้างครับผมจะฝึกภาคแบบสดๆไปเลยโดยที่แบบว่านะฮะคู่แรกนะครับจะเจอกันกับแมนเชสเตอร์ซิตี้นะครับก็ไล่กันยาวๆเลยนะใครที่เข้ามาชมแล้วก็กดไลค์กดแชร์กด Subscribe กดกระดิ่งแจ้งเตือนให้ผมด้วยนะครับเพื่อเป็นกำลังใจในการที่จะทำไลฟ์สตรีมกันต่อไปนะครับแล้วก็ผมจะจัดแผนดังต่อไปนี้นะครับแฟลต442นะครับโอเควันนี้ไปเล่นดนตรีไม่ได้เลยนะเพราะว่าทั่วกรุงเทพเขาให้ปิดเที่ยงคืนนะเนื่องจากว่ามีผลกระทบด้านไฟไหม้ที่โรงเบียร์ลาดพร้าวนะครับมันมีผลกระทบไปด้วยนะฮะแต่ว่าที่ต่างจังหวัดหรือว่าที่มันทนเนี่ยคงไม่น่าปิดนะฮะคงจะปิดตึกได้ปกติแต่ทีนี้ก็ว่างๆไม่รู้จะทำอะไรก็มาไลฟ์สตรีมเลยนะครับมาไลฟ์สตรีมจะได้ไม่ฟุ้งซ่านด้วยฮิมา
Well, tension in the air here. It's got all the ingredients, hasn't it? And it's
เป็นการวอร์มอัพกันก่อนที่จะแข่งจริงนะครับเป็นการวอร์มอัพก่อนแล้วก็ซ้อมกันหน่อยก่อนที่แข่งจริงจะเริ่มต้นขึ้นแล้วนะครับในสนามจะเป็นสนามอะไรนั้นก็ลองดูนะครับว่าเป็นสนามอะไรอันนี้จัดแข่งในช่วงน่าจะประมาณบ่ายๆนะ
Welcome to you all. Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler.
อาร์เซนอลปะทะแมนเชสเตอร์ซิตี้นะครับ
The opening game coming right
ผู้บรรยายโดยมาร์ตินไทเลอร์เช่นเคยนะครับแล้วก็อารันสมิธนะครับ
Relatively late to prominence, haven't they? They've had their injection of cash and the richness of resources.
ทั้งสองทีมก็อยู่ในสนามเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับแล้วก็กำลังจะยืนเข้าแถวกันนะ
here and I fancy it to be close.
นะครับนักเตะนะครับ
You might keep a special eye out for today. Alan Smith certainly going to do
ผม
that.
ห่างจากวงการทั้งเกมทุกวงการนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นฟุตบอลหรืออะไรก็กีฬาก็นานมากแล้วนะฮะเดี๋ยวก็ต้องหาข้อมูลเพิ่มเติมอีกแล้วก็จะทำคอนเทนต์เกี่ยวกับทางด้านเกมกีฬาแล้วก็เกมตลาดทั่วไปด้วยนะครับทุกๆแนวหลากสไตล์เลยให้คุณผู้ชมได้ชมกันนะครับส่วนเกมแฟนเกมบาสเกตบอลนั้นก็ต้องติดตามกันต่อไปนะฮะว่าจะเล่นใน PlayStation 4 เดี๋ยวต้องปรับตัวก่อนว่าจะยังไง
This is the Arsenal lineup. Bernd Leno
และ
starts in goal.
ผู้รักษาประตูก็คือเรโน่นะครับ
Stopopoulos starts with Laurent
กองหลัง
Koscielny in
มี
centre defence.
กองหลังมีแต่ต่อไปนี้นะฮะ
With Henrik
แล้ว
Mkhitaryan
ก็
in
มีกองก
midfield.
ลาง
Mesut
มีดัง
Ozil
ต่อไปนี้
plays
นะครับ
up
ราย
front
ชื่อ
with
นะก็
Alexandre
อ่านกันเอง
Lacazette.
เพราะว่าอ่านไม่ทันนะฮะกองหน้านะครับมีดังต่อไปนี้นะครับทีนี้เริ่มกันเลยคือเป็นการไม่เสียเวลา
2006, Alan, at the Emirates since they moved from the ground you knew and loved, Highbury. But there's a history starting to emerge here. I guess they need to win the league title as a tenant of or owner of the Emirates, and they haven't done that yet.
No, they haven't quite got the memories. I mean, we've mentioned previously Manchester City and the Aguero title.
ใครที่เป็นแฟนแมนเชสเตอร์ซิตี้แล้วก็คงจะ
anything like that, but who knows? It
ถู
might
กใจ
not
กับ
be
สิ่ง
too
นี้
far
เลยที
away.
เดียวนะครับ
And that will
เอ
end
ส
the
กู
threat
ก็
at
เปิด
least for the
แมนซิ
moment.
ตี้ก็เปิดมาแล้วนะครับก็แมนซิตี้ได้ทุ่มครับ
Mendy.
แล้วก็แย่งโอ้โหไม่น่านั่นเลยไม่น่ากดเลย
It's with De Bruyne. And now he's looking for some support. Challenge in sharp. Strong tackle and one that's led to a corner.
ภาคนี้ในปี 2019 นะฮะเดี๋ยวค่อยๆสั่งทีละภาคทีละภาคเพราะว่าถ้าสั่งทีๆในตังไม่ค่อยจะมีนะเพราะว่าทุนทรัพย์นี่ไม่พอแล้วก็ผลกระทบหลายอย่างนั่งจะเล่นตีก็
Men in the middle frustrated because that cross has gone straight behind.
เรโน่ครับใครเป็นแฟนอาร์เซนอลก็มาตรงนี้เลยแล้วก็ยิงปัดไม่ได้แล้วก็ยิงลูกนี้ติดผู้รักษาประตูครับโอ้โหนอนไล่กันยาวๆเลยนะคุณผู้ชมนะใครยังไม่นอนก็ผ่านไปนาทีที่15แล้วนะครับเตะมุมเช่นเคย
Defended well. Sergio Aguero. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Tight scenario.
แย่งบอลมาแล้วไม่ได้ครับแล้วก็จ่ายบอลให้กับลากาเซตนะเข้าประตูไปแล้วครับโอ้โหสวยงามเลยทีเดียวดูใหม่อีกทีครับ
Well, you're too young to remember, Alan, but they used to have square goalposts and a lot more came out than went in those days. So for the attackers, that's a bonus of the change in the technology.
ลากาเซต
in off the post.
Yeah, and I think he deserved that though because struck it well and right into the corner.
Ozil, oh what a fine goal! They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more
โอเคเดี๋ยวผมจะให้ทีมงานภาคเองก็แล้วกันนะครับ
this advantage at the moment. Restarting at 2-0. Sterling trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Henrik Mkhitaryan, good vision. And he's found Aubameyang. Coolly dispatched by Aubameyang.
How do you stop this boy once he gets going?
Arsenal almost on easy street with that latest goal and very comfortable in the situation in the match.
Well, it's just a question of being a professional now and not making any mistakes.
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. And that, for sure, is a goal kick. Well, they've got the ball back now in the middle of the field. They might have played him in here. Brilliant pass, can he finish it? And that's a brilliant goal, well taken. Well, there is a big difference between these two teams, and that goal has meant it's reflected in the scoreline.
I think it's going to be a stroll from here on in because they've got a big cushion rightly so, well in the lead.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Here's Sterling. It's Aguero. Saw the pass coming and got there first. It's a very good interception. Here's Sterling. Kyle Walker. Here's David Silva. Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent. Break quickly when they get possession. Great ball. Aubameyang trying to find an opening, and the shot's on. It comes out off the goalkeeper. Safety first there.
Still can't believe that didn't go in. Keeper, what a stop.
The fourth official has indicated...
Aiming at Aubameyang. Great goal! Great power with the header. Excellently placed. Fine goal.
He's always on the move in the box, this lad. And we know he's a fine header of the ball. He showed it there.
That was a goal of deluxe class.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal. And here is another angle on that goal.
Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is he getting results out there.
An amazing first half in this game. Have a look at that scoreline. Silva. Here's Sterling. Aguero. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Half-time here, and who would believe this scoreline?
Substitution for Manchester City, coming off the pitch.
Well, as you can see from the scoreline as we start the second half, there might not be too much of a contest left in this game.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Sergio Aguero. Lacazette. Lacazette slips it through. In with a chance. Now the shot. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He tried to blast it past him.
Yeah, his composure at the vital moment let him down now.
Blocked off the pass there. Slipped his man. Strong challenge. And they've got it away from the danger. Now Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan's target is in the middle there. Well, they got it wide very well. A chance to get the cross in, but it's not turned out to be a very good delivery. Not often, Alan, do you see one man have one half like he's had.
On top of his game out there, and I'm sure he'll be thinking about grabbing his hat-trick in the second half.
Now Mkhitaryan. A quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture. Arsenal, they'll be facing Chelsea away from home.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
Well, Alan, here's the substitution now.
Well, he hasn't got a goal for himself, but played more than his part with the assists for teammates out there.
Trying to catch the player in possession. And they're going to have to restart with a throw. Now Fernandinho. Oh, that will be a free kick for Manchester City. Looking ahead, Alan, Manchester City's next game.
They're playing Huddersfield Town in their next match. And I don't know really what the score's going to be here. I don't think there's going to be much between them.
Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Manchester City going to make a change here. Sergio Aguero. Kyle Walker. Very weak challenge, neatly intercepted. Nicholas Otamendi. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Slipped through by Ozil. Lacazette. Well, that's worrying. That could be a muscle injury. He has got the opportunity to change the tactics as well as the players. And a goal for the Gunners! And that was a truly fabulous goal.
Well, it was a really accurate corner and a fantastic finish by the boy.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. It's Bernardo Silva, and in he goes with the tackle. Mesut Ozil. Mendy. Now Company. Alex Iwobi. An incisive pass. Oh, it could be. It should be for Lacazette. One-on-one, and the goalkeeper one out.
Good experience there. His positioning was excellent, and so were his reactions.
Here's Sterling. We've got 10 minutes left on the clock. And now Bernardo Silva on the move and able to cut out the pass. Trying to steer it through. Just to keep it to beat. And it's a goal here. And that's an absolutely unstoppable shot. And you can see the goalkeeper well away from it.
Oh, it's a great finish to take the keeper at the equation. I mean, the keeper had no chance there. Bottom corner.
Felt sorry for the goalkeeper, really. Totally exposed and left helpless.
Yeah, you do have to feel sorry for him because what could he do in that situation? And the way that they used the ball past it at the right time, he had no chance at all.
He's coming forward with some danger. That's a great interception. And look at the clock now, 3 minutes to go. Trying to catch the other team really in the clear now. They can't stop him. Arsenal have scored. Well, that really has finished the job perfectly. They've dominated the match.
Yeah, ruthless. They weren't going to go easy on the opposition. Thoroughly professional performance.
Well, we're in the last few minutes now, and the die has been cast in this game, really. Probing the pass. Coming towards Ozil. Well, it's a comfortable save for the keeper from the header.
Well, it's not the most powerful header you'll see this season. There's
the final whistle. You're too young to... Well, tension in the air here. It's got all the ingredients, hasn't it? And it's our main feature today on EA TV. Join us soon. Stamford Bridge is the setting for our game today. It's a London derby between the host Chelsea and the visitors Arsenal. It's not been a great ground for Arsenal, I must say, in recent seasons. Alan Smith will know that even better than me.
Yeah, well, if you're an Arsenal man, you just want them to be nice and organised and to contain. Chelsea in the early stages, they haven't always been able to do that, and Chelsea have run riot. We'll see what happens today.
Danny Welbeck. Mesut Özil. David Luiz. Well, with an eye on Arsenal, we'll keep an eye on this player without a shadow of a doubt.
2 in his previous match. A clear danger man for the opposition.
Arsenal, they're in fine fettle and looking for another win after that home success against Manchester City.
Well, absolutely amazing scoreline, but probably a draw here today.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Throw in to come. Now Willian. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Well, they are clubs from the capital of England, London clubs, but there are other rivals, of course. But it's not the derby for Arsenal, is it? But it's certainly a special game, and a special game for Chelsea.
Yeah, I think for Arsenal it's a great barometer of where they are and what kind of season that they'll have. If they can beat a Chelsea team, they know they're on the right lines.
Danny Welbeck. Now Mkhitaryan. Could get the ball into the box now. Aubameyang! A header on target, but never looking as though it was going to get the better of this goalkeeper.
No, he's under a bit of pressure to head the ball and didn't really get the direction at all on it.
Getting forward well as a team now. Ross Barkley. Here's Willian. Danny Welbeck. Mesut Ozil. Guided through. Aubameyang. Aubameyang!
Well, he's missed the target by some distance in the end.
Well, he could be in. Well, he had to give it all into the slide tackle there to save the day, and he's done that at some risk, but it was well executed. Free kick. Conte, now with Barkley. In quickly. Mesut Ozil. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Back on the ball now, Chelsea. We'll probably expect, and probably they expect a bit more from themselves, Chelsea. Willian. Tackled well. Mesut Ozil. David Luiz. Gets his foot in there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Mesut Ozil. Attacking now. Welbeck. This could be it. Had to lunge for it. Very dangerous, could have conceded a penalty. In goes the corner. A pass at the Volos! That's straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
Gonzalo Higuain. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Laurent Koscielny. Danny Welbeck. Made a quick interception. That's the referee's decision. 2 added minutes.
2 minutes.
Aubameyang. And he could get away here. That was close. The referee had a very good look at that, but he's got away with that slide. So it's half. Time, and we're still waiting for that first goal. Ready to go in the second half from London, from southwest London, Stamford Bridge, Chelsea against Arsenal.
Haven't seen too many mistakes at all from either sets of players. Will that be able to continue?
Mesut Ozil. Defended well. Really knows the job of a striker, I always feel, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He's the leading scorer in the league this season. He's been flying. Watch him again, and it's live. Hello once again, I'm Martin Tyler, and this is the Emirates Stadium.
West Ham United
And our match today, Arsenal against West Ham United.
Here is how Arsenal line up. Number 19, Bernard Leno. Number 15, Ainsley.
Arsenal have made two changes. Bernd Leno starts in goal. Laurent Koscielny starts with Socrates Papastatopoulos in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays with Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang out wide. Mesut Ozil plays up with Danny Welbeck.
Number 34, Granit Xhaka. Number 10, Mesut Ozil. And number 23, Danny Welbeck.
West Ham United's lineup is this. Adrian plays today in place of Lucas Fabianski, who's suffered in recent matches. Pedro Obiang starts with Jack Wilshere in the middle. Only one up front in terms of an out-and-out forward. Arsenal, they're a good side, you know, but they didn't look it in that away defeat in their last game when they were beaten against Chelsea.
Well, 3-0, Martin, wasn't the best of days at all for them, but I think defensively they can be better. I think they will get a draw.
Now Mkhitaryan. A nice move to get away from the defender. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping. No booking from the referee, just a free kick. Obiang. For West Ham, a genuine challenge, but a genuine prospect of victory if they get it right against today's opposition. Offside, the officials clearly in agreement, and that's a straightforward offside decision. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Trying to steer it through. Oh, it's a great goal! Well, it is the way the modern game is played, isn't it? This kind of breakaway, and they couldn't live with them.
Well, if you've got pace, as this side have, you're always going to be a threat on the counter. It's a wonderful finish.
Rice saw the pass coming and got there first. It's a quick break. Surely! That's so straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
Obiang. And he bangs it away. Well, that's not a problem for the defender. He can deal with it. Easily. Now Mkhitaryan. Jack Wilshere. Mesut Ozil. Read the play well. And that will clear the danger.
He's looking for the cross.
The shot's on. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. And a big clearance. Out of danger and out of play in the end. Now Mkhitaryan. In towards Özil. Out in front of goal, and they get it away. Yarmolenko couldn't hold on to the ball. Aubameyang. Attacking well here. Now this is an interesting attack. And the goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick. Interesting to see what footwear the teams are going to actually use today, now that this is rain. This could be a chance. He's in the clear. Oh, what a disappointment, because that could have been the game for them.
Yeah, when you're on top, Martin, as you know, you've got to make the most of it.
It's a lead for Arsenal with half-time guided through. Here's Özil. And that's dealt with the problem. Aubameyang. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Aiming at Aubameyang. Off the post. Good defensive clearance there. Sloppy work, really.
Well, if that one had gone in, it would have put a much different complexion on this match. As it is, it's still game on.
Well back. Hit the post. Good chance. Poor effort. Easy save.
Yeah, you can see the manager. He's livid with his man for spurning what was a great chance.
Well, that's half-time at 1-0. Well, that was spot on from Mesut Ozil in the first half.
Well, he played really well, didn't he? And he got himself a goal to put his team ahead. He'll be pleased with that first 45 minutes.
Tough test this for the players in the second half, and the referee as well, who might have a big decision to make. At the moment he says we can play on, but that might be in doubt as the second half wears on. Marko Arnautovic. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. It's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. They can be quick. He's through here. Özil! Up for grabs here. Well, they managed to get out of harm's way then, because it looked as though there was going to be some real damage done to them. Rice. Marko Arnautovic. And Hammer's unable to hold on to the ball. Great ball. Aubameyang. In on the goalkeeper. Welbeck. It's an excellent cross. Goal! They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match. It is a goal for Arsenal.
The defenders seem to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. It's going to be a change for West Ham coming up. Welbeck. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Put away, but not out of harm's way. It's one back. And here's the shot. Such a range of goals from Aubameyang, but he loves getting into scoring positions. Well, they've increased their lead here, and that could just wrap up the match.
Yeah, The much better team out here today, and that scoreline reflects that.
After this, the visiting team are involved in this fixture in the Premier League, and you can join us on EA Sports for that match.
There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. Got past his man here. Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there. Rice. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Marco Arnautovic. Obiang. West Ham have given it away. Danny Welbeck. Aubameyang is pushed out wide. Now this is an interesting attack. Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's great defending. Well, he used the inside of his head well, but not the outside, off target.
Yeah, just slightly mistimed that one.
Pedro Obiang to be replaced by.
And Arsenal are going to bring on some fresh legs.
Substitution for Arsenal coming off the pitch. Number 15, Ainsley Maitland-Niles, to be replaced by number 12, Stefan Lichtstein.
They've won it very well forward. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Cleared the ball. They just can't get out at the moment. It's a good clearance in one way, but it's only just bought them a few extra seconds to reorganise. And the referee says, that's a free kick. Well, this fullback has covered every blade of grass on either side of the pitch. He's not going to quite go the distance here, but what an energetic performance, eye-catching. Aubameyang off the post.
And number 3, Alan
Hit it well, just needed a bit more luck with that effort.
Coming off the pitch, number 41, Saeed Kolasinac. Coming onto the pitch.
3-0 now, almost over, and this should have a good impact on the next game, Alan.
Well, Arsenal go up against Cardiff City after this. The way they've played out here today, they'll be full of confidence, I think.
Jack Wilshere. Rice. They could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. Now, we've only got 4 minutes remaining in the match. Lanzini. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Interception here. Arnautovic. Onto Lanzini.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Felipe Anderson. That's a penalty.
Oh, can you believe it? That came out of the blue, didn't it?
Was that just a case of mistiming the tackle?
Yeah, it was a forwards tackle in many ways, a poor one.
And scores from the spot. I don't know anyone more confident about taking penalties than him.
Yeah, I mean, this boy is a composed penalty taker, and he showed it there. Really, really cool strike, that.
And there's the final whistle. We should have a fine game for you today. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. Welcome to you all.
Arsenal and
Cardiff City in our match today against Arsenal. Here's the 11 fielded by Cardiff City today. I think that back four is really important for them. They've got to be strong and solid, but they've got a bit of protection, haven't they?
They have. They should have more than enough. I mean, they're all good defenders in their own rights, but in front of them, they've got players who are going to be working really hard. Whether they can be a threat on the front foot, we'll wait and see.
This is the Arsenal lineup. Bernd Leno starts in goal. Socrates Papastotopoulos starts with Laurent Koscielny in central defence. Granit Xhaka starts. He was man of the match last time out. Mesut Ozil plays up with Danny Welbeck. Patterson.
Well, this is going to come to the aid of Cardiff City, the advantage rule. They can keep going forward.
Oh, he's awake to put them in front. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Well, with an eye on Arsenal, we'll keep an eye on this player without a shadow of a doubt.
Scored 3 in the last 3. Another one here will get down a tree.
It's an excellent cross. Danny Welbeck. Mesut Ozil. Just took his eye off the ball, Mesut Ozil. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Oh, that's good defending. Tackle goes in. Mesut Ozil. Guided through by Ozil. Mkhitaryan, it's opened up for him. Brilliant goal! Well, it is the way the modern game is played, isn't it? This kind of breakaway, and they couldn't live with them.
Well, if you've got pace, as this side have, you're always going to be a threat on the counter. It's a wonderful finish.
I think the cross is on. Drills it in. Needs to clear his lines. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. Bamba. Well, more news on the injury from Jeff Shreves. This is how they love to play on the break. Threads it through. Well, this could be for Mkhitaryan. And there it is! He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. Restarting at 2-0. Trying to find an opening, not panicking. Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent. The defenders managed to get in the way there. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Blocked off the pass there. So we'll restart with a throw-in. It's one back. Reed. Defender has to be quick. Danny Welbeck. Won it back with an interception. Arsenal have the ball again. Got on the ball in midfield, well read by the player in that part of the pitch. Sent through by Ozil. He's through here. Welbeck! And he scored! Speed,
control as well at that pace. It takes a bit of doing, but they got it absolutely right.
Oh, they enjoyed that, and they've caught the opposition unaware, who had committed too many men forward.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
2 minutes of added time.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. 3-0 is the score. Really was a very one-sided first half, and the team on the wrong end of that scoreline has got to show a bit of backbone now. Mesut Ozil.
Lovely, incisive pass. Mkhitaryan in behind. Oh, that's a fantastic goal. It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form. What a day he's having. 3 goals now.
He's been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match, and he thoroughly deserves that hat-trick.
I don't think we expected this. Such a one-sided affair. But shot on! Had a good hit at it, but I'm afraid that was off the radar. Probing the pass. He's in. And here's the shot. Oh, it's a great goal! Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. I have to say, it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Ozil looking to steer it through. Well, the player's broken down now. And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. Coming towards Ozil. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means. Mesut Ozil. Mkhitaryan. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Cleared away, well away from goal. A quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture. Cardiff City, they'll be facing Chelsea away from home.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think...
And he could get away here. And shoots! Up for grabs here. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do.
Alan, what about Arsenal's next game?
Yeah, they're playing Newcastle United in their next match, and it's got the look...
Opportunity now! Super!
Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think.
Probing with the pass. Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
It made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
Mesut Ozil.
Well back, and it's a goal. No goal, flag up.
Well, that assistant there, he was certain the flag went up straight away.
Well, it's an unspectacular job, but it's been quite a recognisable performance, isn't it, the central midfield player today? I think in defence he's done really well.
He doesn't overcomplicate his game, does he? He does the simple things well, moves the ball on, not over-ambitious in possession. Well done.
This could be a chance. Shots on here. Oh, fantastic goal. 3 of the best. He's made them pay. And that completes a wonderful hat-trick. What a day he's having. 3 goals now.
He's been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match, and he thoroughly deserves that hat-trick.
Well, both sides are going to make changes now.
Number 3.
One team really on their game today,
Substitution
the
for
other
Arsenal.
very off colour.
The pitch. Number 15.
Nothing so far in this game to surprise us, perhaps only the margin that they lead by.
Yeah, it's not always easy coming into a game and everyone's expecting you to get a hatful, but they've kept their focus this side and taken the chances nicely when they've cropped up.
He's going to make a change now. So not much time left at all. What does this mean, Alan, for their next game?
Well, Cardiff City go up against Chelsea, and they'll certainly need to do better because they've been so poor out here.
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. That's a great interception. It's not often you get at this level. This could be it. It's a useful position, this, for the free kick. Well, that can only be down to frustration, the way the game has gone to this point. But there's no excuse for it, really.
Well, it's just typical of the way they've gone about the business. They haven't played well. They're getting soundly beaten. And now this. What a day for them. Well, I think he's going to go for goal. Why?
Well, for a free kick, that's at best a sighter, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I think he shanked it, you know. That was a horrible connection.
Well, it's a 90-minute match, and there's only 2 minutes to go. And the decision for the added time is 3 minutes.
3 minutes of added time.
Well, I don't know who the lad saw there passing the ball. Somebody in the crowd, maybe.
Mesut Ozil moving forward with menace. Arsenal have won the match. It was absolutely... Here we are, everybody, up in Newcastle. Alan Smith has joined me. We're at St James's Park for this very intriguing fixture today.
Newcastle United.
The match today is Newcastle United against Arsenal. Newcastle United's lineup. Paul Dummett starts alongside Kieran Clark in the heart of the defence. Mohamed Diame starts with John Joe Shelby in the centre of the park. And they're going to go with one striker up front. This is the Arsenal lineup. Bernd Leno starts in goal. Laurent Koscielny starts with Socrates Papastatopoulos in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts after that hat-trick. And a partnership with these two strikers up front. The top scorers this season are Arsenal.
Well, they play such an open, expansive game. It does leave them vulnerable at times, but they've just been outscoring the opposition.
That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Neatly intercepted. He's through. Oh, it's got to be. And that's a corner for Arsenal. And here comes the corner. Papastatopoulos! Good chance, poor effort, easy save.
Yeah, you can see the manager. He's livid with his man for spurning what was a great chance.
Danny Welbeck. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Throw in here. Mesut Ozil. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it.
Some positive work here from Mkhitaryan with the ball. Well back! Tried to get the right contact there, but couldn't quite manage it.
Yeah, he's ended up looking a little bit silly, but if you don't try those things, you're never going to succeed, are you?
Share. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. This with a chance to go into the lead now. He stopped him in the nick of time.
Got on the ball in midfield, well read by the player in that part of the pitch. Possession changes feet. Spotted that well and intercepted. Well, he could have kept the ball, but he didn't.
Ozil has given it away.
And
The shot's on! It's a corner for Arsenal here. Swung in from the corner. Aubameyang headed it well, but just wide.
Well, not far wide at all. Next time, maybe he'll bury that.
Read the play well.
there is some backup for him in this position. Danny Welbeck.
And that will be a throw. Striding forward, purposefully. Arsenal give it away. And it will be their throw. Now Mkhitaryan. Room for the cross. Pressure to absorb, high up the pitch. Read that well with the interception. Now, can he take them on? And that's dealt with the problem. Coming towards Ozil. Defended well. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring. And the ball is moving again for the start of the second half. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Excellent interception. Now that's a throw. Danny Welbeck. It's an excellent cross. Keeper not taking any chances, not wanting to catch that one. He's punched it away. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. Mohamed Diame. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Newcastle want to make a substitution here. And now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? He can put them in front. And it's behind for the goal kick. Well, there are other options from the bench. Mohamed Diame. Possession in the midfield area. Mesut Ozil.
excellent interception.
Can put them in front here, and he's done just that.
Oh, they've laid down the marker with that goal. Really good finish.
They've just run away from them, and they're likely to do that in the match if they keep playing like this.
Yeah, such a dangerous side on the counter-attack because they move the ball from back to front so quickly.
Danny, well, really in the clear now. And they have scored. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match, we'll see. Well, scoring in any game is worthy of celebration. When you get 2, it is special. And he is feeling that special delight at the moment. Restarting at 2-0. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Tackle goes in. Great place to win it back. Excellent vision. Arsenal have scored! Well, that's put them further in front and nicely taken.
Certainly was, and they seem to be heading for a comfortable lead here.
The change now for Arsenal. One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Kieran Clark. Throw in to come. Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? Mohamed Diame. And it will be their throw. Alex Iwobi.
That's a brilliant challenge.
Cleared his lines. 10 minutes left of regular time. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. So not much time left at all. What does this mean, Alan, for their next game?
Well, Newcastle United go up against Crystal Palace after this.
Ozil. That's straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. And here's the shot. Well, we've got an angle on this offside call, Alan, I must say, it is the most difficult thing in all the officiating, I think. But this assistant has got eagle eyes.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to do that job because the speed that players move now, as it turns out, what a great call.
And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes. Being closed down. Well, there's the final whistle.
Can he add to the goals he scored already this season? He's already the top scorer in the league. What a match. And it's live. Welcome to you all to the Emirates Stadium. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith.
And your Gunners, Arsenal.
And our match today, Arsenal, and they play Everton.
This is the Arsenal lineup.
Bernd Leno starts in goal. Socrates Papastotopoulos starts with Laurent.
Had a crack! Oh, and now that's a corner. Everton's way. Here comes the corner. Good defensive clearance there. Could shoot from here, that's what the crowd think. I think he wanted to have a crack, the crowd wanted him to have a crack, but maybe they'll think better of it next time.
Well, maybe, but they have seen him bury from that kind of distance. They've seen him convert.
Steered through. Ozil. And the ball knocked away long.
Mesut Ozil. Mesut Ozil crossing.
Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. Well, you don't win anything, Alan, do you, for being top at this stage of the season? But it's quite an experience to enjoy, particularly for the fans when the league table is published, and they will go top if they win.
You're right, it's early days, Martin, but they've started the season really...
Real chance. Well back. Arsenal have a corner. Corner played into the middle. Defended well. Slipped past his man now. Ozil waiting in the middle for the cross. Well, he's cleared the danger. Welbeck. It's one back. Welbeck! And he scores spectacularly. Oh, it's an offside decision.
Well, the players can't believe it, and neither can the crowd, but it's the right decision.
Gylfi Sigurdsson. Cleverly done. Not sure he's got as much time as he thought.
It's Arsenal who might just be favourites, but only just in a match like this.
Well, that's right. They are a team like Barcelona that are used to dominating possession, but they might have to concede it once or twice here.
Lucadinho. That's good movement forward here.
Mesut Ozil.
Really in the clear now. Chance for a teammate now. Goal, they've taken the lead here. They go in front with this very slick attack. And however the opposition sets up against them, they have the power to break them down. It's really exciting, it's really entertaining. And as you've seen, yet again, it's really effective.
So Arsenal have the lead here.
Coleman. Andre Gomez. Now Andre Gomez. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. But they could pose some danger now. And it's going to be a throw here.
Aubameyang. Mesut Ozil.
Sent through by Ozil. In on the goalkeeper. That's a penalty, definitely, for Arsenal.
Yellow card, it goes to the Everton man.
Strong challenge, and he didn't get the ball.
That's worth a look at our replay angles.
He's caught the man and not the ball. No doubt a foul.
Oh, it's a terrible penalty.
Well, I'll be amazed if he's on penalties after that.
Possession changes feet.
Excellent work with the tackle. Attacking now. He's got his shot off now. Got to keep the ball here under some pressure. Picked off that pass, and now he's got the ball and a chance to create something. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. It's a good place to win the ball here. With good vision. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye. At full extension, the goalkeeper makes the save. Corner for Arsenal. In goes the corner. That's safely away. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Aubameyang. The danger for that cross was Danny Welbeck. Good distance to the clearance then. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Promise for Everton in this attack from the wide position. Whipped in from the wide area. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, that's half-time at 1. And here at the Emirates Stadium, the second half starts. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. And they've got width here with Theo Walcott. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half. Welbeck. Opportunity now.
Well, they're waltzing through again. So much attacking confidence. Another goal. They're 2 up now. All the prospects here are of more goals to come. They're the most exciting team that you could ever wish to watch. And they never really disappoint you. They make chances, but most importantly, they take their chances. Their efficiency in front of goal is phenomenal.
Coleman.
Theo Walcott. Just a little nudge to nudge you in the direction of what's coming up on EA Sports for you. Our coverage of the Premier League fixture.
Free kick against Everton. Well, this hasn't helped their chances at all. He is sent off, already trailing. You can see what his teammates think about this.
Yeah, and you can't see this match being turned on his head. We've seen it before. Stranger things have happened, but that lad's going to get some stick in the dressing room.
And he shoots from long range. Tried his luck from a long way out, but the goalkeeper very comfortable in dealing with it. What, Alan, about Everton's next game?
They're playing Fulham in their next match, and 2 evenly matched sides here.
Ozil looking to steer it through, and he scores spectacularly.
And that's the third, the hat-trick. It's a day he'll never forget. Well, there is a saying that things come in threes. They've come in threes for him, a hat-trick.
Not just 3 goals, but he's played really well. His overall game has been top class today.
One team really on their game today,
Arsenal
the other
goal.
very off-colour.
Number 23, Danny Welbeck.
Well read by the defender.
I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline.
Substitute for Everton. He could lay it off to the supporting player.
On the move and able to cut out the pass.
Teammates arriving for the cutback here. Everton with one eye on the clock.
Well, the time for patient, short passing has...
Clever ball. Brilliant pass, can he finish it? And shoots! And he scored! Well, there is a big difference between these two teams, and that goal has meant it's reflected in the scoreline.
I think it's going to be a stroll from here on in because they've got a big cushion, rightly so, well in the lead.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline.
If you look at the coaching manual, You don't defend like that. He's got caught too square to his man there. Poor.
Unable to hold on to possession, Everton.
Welbeck being encouraged to take the shot on. Taking on. He's got his shot off now. Corner kick coming up. Swung in from the corner. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Good play, one-on-one. Should really deliver from this position. The defender in the way. The countdown is on. We're into 9 minutes now. It goes out wide again. Theo Walcott. It's Tom Davis. He's got the technique to deal with the press. An incisive pass. Ozil. He's got it away. And it's going to be his throw here. Well, this is where substitutes are important. Who and when. Guiding it through the defenders. Mkhitaryan. That's too deep a ball for his teammates trying to get it in front of goal. Lucadinha. Bernard. There's only a minute to go.
The fourth official has indicated
Well, there'll be two
there will
added
be a
minutes.
minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Shot on! Good block. Good strong tackle. Well, there's the final whistle. Arsenal have won. It's one back.
Well, the main story here is we are going to see in action the top scorer in the league. And it's live. Hi everybody, welcome to the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Martin Tyler, and alongside me is the former Arsenal striker, Alan Smith. And our match today, Arsenal against Watford. This is the Arsenal lineup. Bernd Leno starts in goal. Socrates, it's a quick break. Ozil! Great save. That's a corner. Here comes the corner. Craig Cathcart. And they've got it away from the danger. It's just a mistake, really. It's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. Doing well to keep the ball. Slipped his man. He's given it straight to the opposition. Arsenal, they played really... Slipping it through. He's in. Ozil! You really fancied him to score, but the goalkeeper kept his beliefs and kept him out.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be asking where his defenders were.
Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much, much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers, and he wasn't quite.
Etienne Capoue. Well, with an eye on Arsenal, we'll keep an eye on this player without a shadow of a doubt.
3 in his last match, a hat-trick and the match ball.
Goalkeeper opts to punch. They've set it up well for the cross.
It goes towards Aubameyang.
And it's gone behind for a goal kick. Now that's a throw.
Mesut Ozil. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Neither side able to dwell on the ball for very long here.
Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass.
Corner. Corner played in. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job.
Pereira.
That's a wonderful tackle. Test of his control now. It's a high press from this team to get the ball back and be close to goal as well.
That's out of danger there with that clearance.
Here's Gray.
Deeney.
And they've spread it out wide here.
I think any football fan will say when the rain comes down like it's coming down now, it's going to add to the thrills, a few spills possibly.
Well, it normally does, doesn't it? And I always used to like it because it quite often meant you got a few more chances in the box with the bounce of the ball and what have you.
It's one back. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Arsenal trying to get their game going. Slipping it through. In on the goalkeeper. Italian! Good work from the keeper. Corner. Corner's taken. Ozil! Now they're pressing in at him. Guided through by Ozil. Well back.
Oh, it's awesome. This attacking strength that they've got. They lead again, and they'll be feeling they're going to head for victory again. Such a difficult thing to score on a regular basis at this level of football. But they have found the answer. They've got the formula.
Arsenal have the lead.
For the Arsenal, number 23, Yanni Welbeck.
2 minutes of added time. That's what it says on the board.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Maybe took his eye off the ball. Really getting at the opposition this far up the pitch now.
Well, the referee has signalled for... So the weather is terrible, and it's remained so during half-time. There's no respite for the players as they've come out, getting another drenching at the start.
Trying to slip it through. Well, the player's broken down now.
And that's a turnover to the opposition. Pereira.
Well, that'll run straight through to the goalkeeper.
Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Well, his manager will be delighted with him. After that first half, that late goal, it tilted the balance. They're in a good position now.
Deeney.
Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that.
There's going to be a substitution. It's for the away team.
Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful.
So how about Watford and their next game, Alan?
They're playing Bournemouth in their next match. And the two managers have summed it up. I think there's not going to be much between them.
Substitution for Watford coming off the
Well, now they're behind. They've got to try and switch things around. And here comes a substitution.
Number 7, Gallagher.
We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go.
Well, I like the look of this attack. Aubameyang. Gone a little early there, I think. Flags up.
Yeah, a bit over-eager to get on the end of it.
Spotted that well and intercepted.
Ozil. Very good attack. Broken up in the end by good defensive play.
He's got that well out of harm's way. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Throw in here. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation.
Still 20 minutes to go. Bit of space to go for with good vision.
Pereira.
And they get it away.
You can only put it behind for the corner.
Coming off the pitch.
We've often said, Alan, the fullbacks don't get proper appreciation for what they do, and it's not the position that the youngsters always want to go for. I think it's unglamorous, but it's been a glamour show today from this fella who's...
Well, this is certainly going to be within their range now that the free kick has been given.
Well, I think he's going to go for goal. Why not? Great chance to get his name on the score sheet.
Well, it's a good try from the free kick from long range and pretty close.
Yeah, he really did connect with that cleanly.
Well, the manager not wasting any time here. He's going to make the change, and they are going to try and turn this around.
And it is a goal kick. It's noticeable that the home supporters are trying to help the team in this situation. They're encouraged by the lead, but they're fearful perhaps that this team might lose it.
Well, they won't want to give anything silly away.
Welbeck. Oh, he's through. Welbeck! Hit the post!
And he bangs it away. Still 1-0 here, with the time almost up. What about this impacting on their next game?
Well, Arsenal go up against Fulham played with a lot of freedom out here. I'll be really pleased.
De La Feu. Arsenal's success in this match down to a consistent level of performance, and it should provide them with a victory.
He's in.
Offside, Ozil.
It's hard to shut up shop even with a substitution here, but that's what he's going to try to do, I think.
Substitution for Arsenal, coming off the pitch, number 31, to be replaced by number 18.
Still got a bit to do, but here's the chance. A real miscue here.
As indicated, there will be
Still a chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes. Aubameyang.
Arsenal with a sharp edge to this attack. That whipped-in ball at the near post. Good punch from the goalkeeper from the cross.
Arsenal have won them.
Well, the main story here is we are going to see in action the top scorer in the league. And it's live. Welcome to you all. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. As always, we'll try not to make any slips in the commentary, but there might be some slips out on the pitch, Alan, in these wet conditions.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to stop during the course of the match.
Really in the clear now, in on goal. Interception here. Probing with the pass. There was a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. And it is Arsenal who have the best defensive record at the moment.
It's a wonderful asset to have, isn't it, on the road, coming to a ground like this, and to know that you really have...
This with a chance to go into the lead now. Andre Schürrle. Nordweit. It's one back. Welbeck. Surely that was the chance to go 1-0 up.
And to score this early on, that would have given them so much confidence.
Aubameyang. Made the challenge well. It's out, it'll be a throw. Lazar Markovic. Good interception. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Mesut Ozil.
Aubameyang. The break is definitely on. Aubameyang! It comes out off the goalkeeper. Well, we've got an angle on this offside call, Alan, and I must say, it is the most difficult thing in all the officiating, I think.
but this assistant has got eagle eyes.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to do that job because the speed that players move now, as it turns out, what a great call.
Andre Schürrle looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up.
He's got to cross it now. Took the shot on. The odds were against him, though.
Can't believe he actually went for goal from that kind of angle.
Now Mkhitaryan, Danny Welbeck.
Well, that looked dangerous until he made the interception.
Well, he's cleared the danger.
And the goalkeeper will get this one, no problem.
Interesting to see what footwear the teams are going to actually use today, now that this rain is coming down. Might have to change what...
Trying to steer it through. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score. Now, can he take them on?
And Arsenal have possession. They've won it.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked. And now the shot! Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early, though.
There's some potential in this move. It's a very good interception.
Nordtveit.
Spotted well by the defender, cut it out.
And there was danger, but he's cleared it.
Looking for teammates in the middle.
Well, he has cleared the danger.
The fourth official has indicated
The referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes.
They can be quick on the break now. More opponents to try and beat, but they still have possession. And there is the half-time whistle.
Everyone's settling back in their seats. Second half is underway. Tom Kearney. Schürrle. Now the possibility for a cross. And that's deflected behind. It will be a corner.
They've had to do a lot of defending, this team, over the last, 10-15 minutes, but on the front foot they could go ahead here.
Keeper up well to punch the corner. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Giving it straight away.
Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in.
Oh, he's cut that out well read.
Well, the game can be influenced so often by substitutes. The home team are going to perhaps gamble on that working for them now.
Crafting the through pass. Real chance. And there it is! That's a great breakaway. The counter-attack, timed to perfection, executed to perfection.
Yeah, you see this more and more in the modern-day game. It's all about pace, and the score certainly showed it there.
So to confirm, Arsenal are ahead. Free kick given.
A quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture. Fulham, they'll be facing Cardiff City.
Threads it through. Well, that was pressure for the goalkeeper from that through ball.
We've had an hour gone here, and there's still 30 minutes left. It's time for the substitutes, I think, and the substitution for the home team here.
Ozil, super reflexes from the goalkeeper.
And that will be a corner. The referee has given a corner here.
He's put in the corner. Put away, but not out of harm's way.
Opportunity to cross it now.
Trying to pick out someone in the centre.
That was a good crossing position, but not a good cross.
And it's going to be a throw here.
Tackle here.
It's given away.
He's got the ball back. Well, the defender.
Mesut Ozil.
He's aimed it in towards the front post. Punched away by the keeper.
Still 20 minutes to go.
They're looking to make the change now as quickly as possible, the home team.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition.
And the opposition will get a throw here because they've tried to play it into the wide areas and couldn't find the player that they were trying to pick out.
Well, time is ticking away. It's time for a change, and here it comes.
Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. This could be a chance. Well back! One-on-one, and the goalkeeper one out.
Good experience there, his positioning was excellent, and so were his reactions.
And the manager, Alan, is making this change here. Substitution will take place.
He's played really well,
The shot's on! Quick reaction time here from the goalkeeper. Defender has taken a gamble. It looked as though it's paid off.
Pressed high here.
Xhaka! Arsenal have scored!
It is certainly the kind of match that we thought we were coming here to see, with the better team playing the better football.
Yeah, and they've handled that expectation, haven't they, in terms of being strong favourites, so fair play to them for that.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Time nearly up here, and just throw it forward a bit to their next game.
Yeah, Fulham go up against Cardiff City after this. Well, nobody's played well for them. They've got to do better.
Got on the ball in midfield, well read by the player in that part of the pitch.
Can they find Aubameyang? That's what they're trying to do. It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper.
I think he's still... Free kick given.
The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes.
He's got a chance to cross.
Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away.
Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing.
Well, there's the final whistle. Arsenal have won it.
Well, you recognise him, I know, but he's definitely on view today. The top scorer in the league, and it's live.
Hello once again, I'm Martin Tyler, and this is the Emirates Stadium.
Leicester City.
And our match today, Arsenal against Leicester City.
This is the Arsenal lineup.
Bernd Leno starts in goal. Laurent Koscielny starts with Socrates Papastatopoulos in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays with Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang out wide.
Mesut Ozil plays up
With Danny Welbeck. This could be it.
Real chance now. Goal, they've taken the lead here. They go in front with this very slick attack. And however the opposition sets up against them, they have the power to break them down. It's really exciting, it's really entertaining. And as you've seen, yet again, it's really effective.
Arsenal have the lead.
Into the attacking third. Trying to get the cross in. The nearest defender blocked it. Granit Xhaka. Advantage played here to Arsenal's benefit.
Treading it through. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Mkhitaryan! It's opened up. And now they're two up with another fine piece of attacking play. Typical, really, of the work of the players and the effort that they put in on the training ground. The manager's got terrific belief in attacking football, and he must be thrilled, probably beyond even his wildest dreams. They attack, they score, they attack, they score. That's the kind of team they are.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. It really is shaping up to be a fantastic season. So much competition, particularly at the top.
Well, we haven't got to the halfway mark yet, but I do hope it continues in this fashion. So close.
Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Different kind of attack now, after that possibility for the counter just petered out. It's Jamie Vardy.
Danny Welbeck. Mesut Ozil.
Oh, he's through. He's in now. Very good piece of work by the goalkeeper to turn that away from danger.
Referee points for a corner. In goes the corner. Here comes the corner. Not really away from the threat here.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
Shots on here. Good work by the goalkeeper. Good vision. Welbeck.
That's a corner.
Corner swung in. Opting to punch that corner away.
Can go in from here.
Delivered for Danny Welbeck. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. And here's the shot. And that is quite a wild effort at goal, although he got good contact on the ball.
Ndidi.
He's got some room out here in the wide position.
Arsenal do have the advantage, but they've got to work hard to defend that advantage, you feel.
They have conceded one or two chances that the manager will be a bit concerned about.
Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition.
Well, something could be on after this tackle. That's safely away.
Coming on strong and looking to play their way through now.
Mesut Ozil.
Getting the ball back and thinking attack. He's through. They can't stop him. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper.
Well, he used the inside of his head well, but not the outside, off target.
Yeah, just slightly mistimed that one.
Poor attempt at a pass, really.
And it will be a free kick here.
Simpson. Gezal. Mesut Ozil. The ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes.
3 minutes.
Ndidi.
Well, this could lead to a goal if he loses the ball. Well, they've lost the ball and gone and got it back high up the pitch.
It's a good place to win the ball here.
Got the opposition back, well back. Oh, so close with that header.
Oh, he's good at that, isn't he?
Substitution for Leicester City coming off the pitch.
And here at the Emirates Stadium, the second half starts.
Coming onto the pitch, number 11, Mark Albrighton.
Leicester City let the ball slip away from them.
Danny Welbeck.
Steered through. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. Not trying to catch this cross. He's punched it away.
Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
That was a good first 45 minutes. Some of the runs he made were really impressive, and a goal led to one of them, of course. Just needs to keep it up now, keep up that work rate.
Mesut Ozil. They've got the ball back. The interceptor got it for them. A quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sport.
And they're stopped in their tracks by a raised flag from the assistant.
Well, I thought, you know, he timed his run perfectly there, but no, they kept a good straight line and they caught him.
Good reading of the play by the defender. Ndidi.
Danny Welbeck.
Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. It's a quick break.
And it's a goal!
Well, how long's he been on? 1 or 2 minutes, I'm not sure, but he's marked his appearance here with a wonderful goal.
Came close to goalkeeper, actually did get a touch on it, but I think it was a pretty good effort to do that much. Well beaten, really.
Yeah, I don't think you can blame the keeper, Martin. He's looking at his defenders. Why was the lad given so much space?
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot, maybe.
It's one back. Well, he's beaten his man.
Mesut Ozil. How about Leicester City's next game, Alan?
Yeah, they're playing West Ham United in their next match. And judging what we've seen so far this season, it will be tight.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
It's Jamie Vardy. Shot on!
Well, he used the inside of his head well, but not the outside, off target.
Yeah, just slightly missed time, that one.
The change now for Arsenal.
Coming onto the pitch, number 12.
Mesut Ozil. Danny Welbeck.
Welbeck. Looking for Ozil in the middle.
So close with that good delivery. Well, a millimetre away. Cleared away by the defender.
Okazaki. Mark Albright.
Opportunity in a wider area. Well, the cross not really producing, and the defender with time to clear.
Mesut Ozil.
Taking on the defenders. He works so hard on his heading, he needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye.
Danny Simpson, to be replaced by number 6, Johnny Evans.
We've got 8 more minutes of the 90.
3-0 now, almost over. And this should have a good impact on the next game, Alan.
Well, Arsenal go up against Crystal Palace after this. And they've done pretty well out here. They'll be pleased if they win it.
It's a good ball, they could... and shoots!
Tried to wallop it in from close range, and they're still trying to get the ball back.
Well, it may have taken a bobble, Martin. Let's be generous there.
Emirates Stadium, please give a round of applause
Morgan.
for today's man of the match.
Good work, really, to read the Welbeck.
Must score! He's a great team player, Danny Welbeck, but he gets his share of goals for himself as well. And this is in typical Danny Welbeck fashion.
Well, it's just a footnote to the match, really. It confirms the win.
Yeah, I think the goal scorer will be pleased. Another one for his tally late on the match here.
Little surprising that it is as one-sided as this late in the game, but the team leading deserve the margin of what's going to be.
And there it is, game over, and Arsenal. Can he add to the goals he's scored already this season? He's already the top scorer in the league. What a match. And it's live. Welcome to one of the noisier grounds in English football. It's not the biggest, but the supporters are so passionate. Selhurst Park, the home of Crystal Palace Football Club. And Alan Smith and I, Martin Tyler, will be trying to keep our voices above the din so that you can hear our commentary. Coming up now, Crystal Palace against Arsenal. Room for the cross. A little bit of a change of emphasis for Palace. They've got 3 changes. Wayne Hennessy plays in goal. Mamadou Sakho replaces James Tompkins, who's been out of sorts lately.
And it looks good in attack with these 2 strikers. This is the Arsenal lineup.
Bernd Leno starts in goal. Socrates Papastotopoulos starts with Laurent Koscielny in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the park.
And it's good to see that they've got 2 strikers looking to provide the goal threat for them.
And the referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside.
Orchestrating this break, Aubameyang. Ozil waiting in the middle for the cross.
It's not really a work.
What a start to the game. That could have been the first goal.
Maybe it came too early, bit cold.
Well, it will be a throw-in. Jordan Ayew.
Excellent work with the tackle.
Quick into the tackle, and the result is going to be a throw.
Milivojevic.
He's got a chance to cross.
He's cut it back looking for a teammate. Well, we expect goals today, and if we expect them from anyone in particular, it'll be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Great pace, even though he's been around the scene for a long time now, but still difficult to keep up with when he...
And here's the shot. Oh, it's awesome. This attacking strength that they've got. They lead again, and they'll be feeling they're going to head for victory again. Such a difficult thing to score on a regular basis at this level of football. But they have found the answer. They've got the formula.
That's a terrific goal.
The defenders seem to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
So Arsenal have the lead here.
Arsenal goal, number 10.
Sheku Kouyaté.
Sako. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball.
Something on now.
For a while, Alan, Crystal Palace were a yo-yo club that kept getting to the Premier League and getting relegated straight away, but they've now, despite changing their manager regularly for all sorts of reasons, they're looking more consistent, as though they belong on a longer term at the top table of English football.
Yeah, and they're trying to improve.
It's a quick break.
Well back! Clean through, one-on-one against the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it's a wonderful stop, Martin, isn't it? And no bits and pieces either to follow up on.
Well, it was a foul, and he's given the free kick.
It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack. Poor attempt at a pass, really.
We could be in.
Well back! It's the wrong side of the post, but only just. Gone for the ball.
Well, it's Arsenal holding a slender advantage as we count down towards half-time, and still a few questions for them to answer in this game. Mesut Ozil. Danny Welbeck.
And he could get away here. Surely! And now they're 2 up with another fine piece of attacking play. Typical, really, of the work of the players and the effort that they put in on the training ground. The manager's got terrific belief in attacking football, and he must be thrilled, probably beyond even his wildest dreams. They attack, they score, they attack, they score. That's the kind of team they are.
Restarting at 2-0.
Comes in with a tackle.
As indicated, there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Got the oh, he's through. Real chance now. Up for grabs here. Well, they managed to get out of harm's way.
Half-time now,
And it's Arsenal who hold the advantage as the second half is underway. Mesut Ozil.
here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width.
The danger for that cross was Danny Welbeck.
He's got it away.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass.
Crystal Palace have a substitute getting ready.
Dan being closed down here. Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent. Here's Ozil.
Now they're looking to get...
Cleverly done. Ooh, it's close, Alan. Offside is given.
He's quick enough. He doesn't need to do that.
Arsenal are going to make a switch.
Coming onto the pitch, number 11, Wilfried Zaha. Substitution for Arsenal, coming off the pitch, Number 15, Ainsley Maitland-Niles.
Sheku Kouyaté.
Number 12.
We've given it straight to the opposition. Aubameyang. The shot's on.
Stopped easily by Hennessy in goal. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
That was a good first 45 minutes. Some of the runs he made were really impressive, and a goal led to one of them, of course. Just needs to keep it up now, keep up that work rate.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass.
Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Christian, and now the shot!
And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack.
Quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture guided through by Ozil. Xhaka. Shot on!
We'll see what sort of system they use to defend the corner.
Corner played into the middle. Oh, that's good defending. Played in the clear. Gonna try one now. Great goalkeeper, great save. And here's the shot.
And the goalkeeper's got it at last. And this time, in a way where he can take the heat out of the situation. It was pretty hot for him just before that, wasn't it? And what a very good save.
Well, you saw how he moved about the goal there. He really does get up and down quickly. So agile, this keeper.
Makes a challenge here. Xhaka. It's a quick break. Referee sees that as a foul, and it is a free kick.
Clearly a foul, but whether the referee sees that as a yellow card, he doesn't.
No, I do like this ref, Martin. He doesn't get silly. He's fairly lenient now, and I'm with him on it.
And we have 9 remaining minutes. So not much time left at all. What does this mean, Alan, for their next game?
Well, Crystal Palace go up against Chelsea. Really don't think...
Lovely, incisive pass.
And that's gone out of harm's way for a goal kick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 31, Shard Kolasinac. To be replaced by number 18, Nacho Monreal.
Mesut Ozil.
Good vision. Well back, off the bar, back into play. Well, they managed to get out of harm's way then, because it looked as though there was going to be some real damage done to them.
Well, the keeper might argue he had that covered, because when it hits the bar or the post, that's not actually a part of the goal, is it?
Milivojevic.
Well, we're down to the last minute here. Arsenal have won the match. Well, Alan, that game has just...
Our main feature today on EA TV, two great clubs. It's coming up for you live. Hi there everyone, it's Arsenal against Liverpool for you. Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler, to bring you the action, and I think we're going to get plenty of action.
I hope so. Arsenal in front of their own fans, strong as we know, and against this Liverpool team they'll be hoping to create some chances.
This is the Arsenal lineup. Bernd Leno starts in goal. Socrates Papastotopoulos starts with Laurent Koscielny in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays with Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang out wide. Mesut Ozil plays up with Danny Welbeck. This is the Liverpool side. Mohamed Salah starts. He was man of the match in his last game.
And the last player on the team sheet is the one main forward.
Now Sadio Mane. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle.
Saw the pass coming and got there first.
Got the ball and they're going at the opposition with speed. Well, it's like the old days when George Graham was the manager. Arsenal defending so organised and so disciplined.
Well, defending is an art, and sometimes a forgotten one in this day and age, but this lot haven't forgotten it, that's for sure.
That's a brilliant challenge. Guided through by Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, they thought they were in, but the flag has gone up. Well, this isn't going to be a stroll in the park for Liverpool.
No, it's really tough to predict this one, Martin. Can't see a winner at the moment.
And there's the interception. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Granit Xhaka. Just lost the ball, Xhaka. Fabinho. Mesut Ozil. Danny Welbeck. Welbeck. That's going to be a corner. Swung in from the corner. No nonsense defending from him. They've gone wide. Chance to get the ball in the box. Oh, that's good defending. It'll be a throw. Now Mkhitaryan. Ozil. He might be through. And here's the shot. Aubameyang. One in front. They would be a lot more comfortable if they were two in front, and they really could have been.
Yeah, might they look back on that with a bit of regret, because that was a great chance to extend the lead, wasn't it?
Well, you get a lot of satisfaction as a goal-scoring forward for knocking one in from that distance. You know you're in the right place.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult.
That's a foul by the Arsenal man. Well, decisive refereeing here. He reached for the card straight away at that offence.
Well, you could argue he's been a bit harsh there. Maybe another ref would have just had a word instead of booking him.
Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. I know you know your Arsenal hit. Probing pass. Brilliant pass. Can he finish it? Mkhitaryan! Brilliant goal! Amazing. 2 goals so quickly, and the opposition just can't believe it.
Well, the opposition caught napping, and really it might be a long road back for them now.
Restarting at 2-0. Mesut Ozil. Now Mkhitaryan. He's through. Mkhitaryan! So close, the post. Well, he clears the danger.
Throw in to come. Aubameyang. Coming towards Ozil.
Keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really. Welbeck. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack.
We've got 2 added minutes, that's been signalled now.
First touch was poor. Safety first there.
And the referee is blown for half. Second half coming up at the Emirates. This could be it.
Shot on!
Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early, though.
Roberto Firmino.
Well, they're in a good position here. Danny Welbeck. Here's Ozil. Room for the cross. Well, it was considered controlled attacking play, but it's come to nothing in the end.
What about Liverpool's next game?
They're playing Fulham in the next match. And, well, I think it's going to be extremely close.
Cleverly done. And there it is! That does extend their margin now at an important time.
There's a huge golfing class out there, Martin, and that's been shown by the scoreline.
And Arsenal are going to bring on some fresh legs.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals.
That's a free kick awarded here. Freshening it up, Liverpool, with the substitute now.
And he could get away here.
Offside, Ozil. Liverpool are going to make an alteration to their lineup from the bench.
Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Mohamed Salah. Roberto Firmino. And here's the shot. Almost as far wide as he was far out.
Well, he's tried to place it, but in the end, he might have been better putting his laces through it.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
Still 20 minutes to go. Now Sadio Mane. Wijnaldum. Liverpool have got a new man ready to come on.
With great vision here. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye. And shoots! He's tried to hit this one too hard, Alan, hasn't he?
Oh, I think he shanked it, Martin. Miles off target in the end.
Andrew Robertson. Coming onto the pitch, number 4, Virgil van Dijk.
It's a good place to win the ball here. Now Mkhitaryan. Liverpool want to make an alteration. They're going to bring a new player on. Now they're pressing in at him. Well, this was a match that we thought would be really tight, but there's only been one side in it. Arsenal have dominated the game. It's a historic result for them. Needs to be quick. We've got 8 more minutes of the 90.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Ozil played in on goal.
A substitution now for Liverpool.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch. Number 31, Shard. Coming onto the pitch. Number 18, Nigel.
Shots on here. He has cleared it well.
Room now out on the wing.
Now the shot! Arsenal have scored!
For today's man of the match. Number 34, Granit Xhaka.
Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. Well, the game petering out a little bit now, with both sides settling for what's on the scoreline. Vast difference between the two teams.
3 minutes of added time.
Well, there's still chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes. Oh, he's through. Shot on! That was close and well hit too.
Yeah, he really did get the laces behind it.
And there it is. Can he add to the goals he scored already this season? He's already the top scorer in the league. What a match. And it's live. Hi everybody, welcome to the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Martin Tyler, and alongside me is the former Arsenal striker, Alan Smith. And our match today, Arsenal against Wolverhampton Wanderers. This is the Arsenal lineup. Bernd Leno starts in goal. Socrates Papastotopoulos starts with Laurent Koscielny in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays with Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang out wide. Mesut Ozil plays up with Danny Welbeck. And here is the way Wolves are set out for this vital fixture. Well, we put it up, and what looks, Alan, very defensive, but there's flexibility, isn't there, in the side?
Yeah, and I think with his shape, so much depends on the wing-backs, how much they are allowed to get forward and what they can do when they do get forward.
A couple of exceptional talents in a really good game that we might be focusing on.
Can put them in front here, out in front of goal.
Well, the fans went mad when the keeper pulled off that stop. Nobody expected him to be able to do it. Incredible.
He can put them in front. Mkhitaryan is in. It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether that will change both managers' approach to this game.
What a wonderful volley.
It's a wonderful ability to have, isn't it? To connect so sweetly. It's all about timing that volley.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. Arsenal in front then. Sace. Now Doherty.
Nice bit of footwork from the attacker, but it was made too easy for him. Poor defending that.
Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Here's Jota. And the assistant signals for the throw. Doherty. Wonderful interception. No nonsense defending from him. Here's Bennett. Doherty. In recent times with Arsenal, Alan, there's been a certain amount of discontent from certain sections of the Arsenal support. Is there an entitlement that they feel that they should be winning the Premier League when, of course, they haven't since 2004?
I'm not sure it's an entitlement, but they want to see this team compete better at the top of the Premier League in the way that they haven't in recent years.
To Bennett. Dendoncker. Lost the ball. Now he's got the ball. What's he going to do with it? He's away. Welbeck. The break is definitely on. Welbeck! Letting the shot go. And they have scored. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match. We'll see. Well, he gets the credit. And the credit was being in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, I think the easiest goal he will score this entire season.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Xhaka. Mesut Ozil. Guided through by Ozil. Real chance. And there it is for Arsenal. Two for him on the day. And 2 very well taken goals. Arsenal absolutely at their best. Here's Jota. Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum.
This is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. It's a good place to win the ball here. And here's the shot. Really hit well. And that's the referee. Well, as you can see from the scoreline as we start the second half, there might not be too much of a contest left in this game. Oh, he's through. Well, he's in the clear, and the goalkeeper has saved it and saved his side.
Well, his defenders should be thanking him because they left him exposed, didn't they? But he answered the call.
Now, this is an interesting attack. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. A brilliant first half from this fella.
On top of his game out there, and I'm sure he'll be thinking about grabbing his hat-trick in the second half.
Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Well, he's taken a touch there off the defender. It will be a corner. He's going to come off the attacking midfield player. A change to be made. And they obviously feel he's done his job. He was good.
Oh, he was good. Extremely good. And he'll be watching the highlights tonight, I'm sure, because he was star man for me.
Shots on here. Well, it makes a good picture, I think, for those photographers behind the goal, but it was never actually going into the goal from his bicycle kick.
Yeah, I don't think that was ever on, really, from that kind of distance and angle.
Iwobi. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. He's aiming for the front post. Magnificent from the goalkeeper.
Well, it's all about positioning and spreading his body. Top-class keeping.
A quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture. Arsenal, they'll be facing Bournemouth.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Giving it straight away. Clever ball. Ozil. Oh, it's a great goal! Well, that's put them further in front and nicely taken.
Certainly was, and they seem to be heading for a comfortable lead here.
Well, here's the goal again. I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. I see a substitute coming on for the away team here. Blocked off the pass there. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Dendoncker. The attack has fizzled out here. Goal kick. I think the coach will be considering his options on the bench. Alex Iwobi. After this, the visiting team are involved in this fixture in the Premier League, and you can join us on EA Sports for that match. Keeper not taking any chances, not wanting to catch that one, he's punched it away. They've lost the ball, and the counter-attack could be there. Bit of space for him, now out on the wing. Well, he's got to get rid of the ball quickly here from this ball into the box. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. Welbeck. And here's the shot. Well, pretty close, wasn't he? Despite the defender distracting him.
Yeah, shot to nothing. He probably didn't expect to score from there.
The change now for Arsenal.
Coming onto the pitch, number 18,
Not often you get at this level a game as one-sided as this. It's great for the team with all the goals, but the others just waiting for the final whistle. It's damage limitation in these closing minutes. Well, he has cleared the danger. Just trying to catch the player in possession. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed.
For today's number 10, Mesut Ozil.
Referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes. Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. Well, there's the final whistle.
Well, here he is, the top scorer in the league, the main feature of our match today, and it's live. Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. With me today, Alan Smith. Welcome to today's game. It's Bournemouth playing today against Arsenal. Bournemouth are going to go with this team today. Nathaniel Klein starts, despite looking shaky in recent games, and it's rounded off the team with these two strikers. This is the Arsenal lineup. Bernd Leno starts in goal. Laurent Koscielny starts with Socrates Papastatopoulos in central defence. Granit Xhaka starts with Henrik Mkhitaryan in midfield. Mesut Ozil plays up with Danny Welbeck. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Shot on! Oh, he's way off target. Just took his eye off the ball, Mesut Ozil. Cook. There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. Danny Welbeck. Well, with an eye on art. Well, the referee has blown for the free kick. I don't think he's going to produce the yellow card. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Trying to slip it through. He's well picked out. Goal, they've taken the lead here. They go in front with this very slick attack. And however the opposition sets up against them, they have the power to break them down. It's really exciting, it's really entertaining. And as you've seen, yet again, it's really effective. Arsenal have the lead. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. In quickly. Oh, it could be dangerous. And here's the shot. Mesut Ozil. Now Mkhitaryan. Mesut Ozil. Here come Arsenal in exciting style. Mesut Ozil crossing. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
It's King. Going forward well. Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent. Well, he's kept the ball after a good first touch. Danny Welbeck. Guided through. Needs to stay cool now. Welbeck! He's refused to be beaten here.
Well, standing ovation from the fans, and why not? What a stop. Well, that save, Martin, that could be a key moment in this game, because I think it would have been all over if he'd have let that one in. What a stop.
And it's Wilson. That's a great interception. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress, giving it straight away. Takes on the shot! He tried his luck from a long way out, but the goalkeeper had no problems at all. Giving the ball away. Cook. Brooks. And they've got a man out wide. Throw in to come. To Brooks. Could get his cross in now. Brooks. And King. Saw the ball, went for it. Danny Welbeck. Cut out by the defender. Well, it's Arsenal holding a slender advantage as we... He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Well, they're waltzing through again. So much attacking confidence. Another goal. They're 2 up now. All the prospects here are of more goals to come. They're the most exciting team that you could ever wish to watch, and they never really disappoint you. They make chances, but most importantly, they take their chance, threading it through. Welbeck.
There will be a minimum of 2
Aiming
minutes.
at Aubameyang. Well, crossing is a skill, and that's not a very good example of it.
Half-time now. Start of the second half with Arsenal in front. And out comes the goalkeeper, enjoying the chance to kick that one away. Xhaka. Intercepted well. Arsenal have given away the free kick here.
That's a poor challenge, isn't it? And the card's coming out.
Yeah, sometimes you wonder, is it a booking or not? I think we all thought, yes, he's going to get the yellow card, as he does.
It's a gentle header, really, and no threat to the goalkeeper.
No, he could have saved that with his eyes closed.
Well, what a player. What a performance in that first half, Alan.
Seemed to be all over the pitch in that first half, and he was in the box when it mattered to grab himself a couple of goals. His team can certainly be thankful.
Crafting the through pass. Ozil, and he scores spectacularly.
Well, if you look back through the archives, you'll see that this player has scored quite a few from these kind of distances, and it is a knack.
Well, there is a big difference between these two teams, and that goal has meant it's reflected in the scoreline.
I think it's going to be a stroll from here on in because they've got a big cushion, rightly so, well in the lead.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline.
The home team about to make a change. Brooks.
Well, he makes that transition happen quickly.
Well, a real treat in store for you. Coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture.
Bournemouth, and they'll be facing Manchester City away from home.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well. Well, they gave it straight to him, didn't they?
Welbeck to Aubameyang. Well, out he's come and pinched the ball off the toes of the attacker.
Well, as we know, you have to time these absolutely
threads it through. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Surely picked out his man.
Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. Alan, what about Arsenal's next game?
Great ball. And he's found Aubameyang.
Substitution for Bournemouth.
It's going to be a substitution now for this team.
To be replaced by number 6, Andrew Sherman. Substitution for Arsenal, coming off the pitch, number 15.
Still 20 minutes to go.
Coming onto the pitch,
Sherman.
20, Shobran Mustafa.
Going to be a substitution here for the home side.
Guided through by Ozil. Keeper pushes it away from the goal.
So the corner about to be taken.
Corner played in. Well, the player's broken down now.
Sherman.
He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper.
He's got it away. Sherman. And in he goes with the tackle. Aubameyang. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. And they've spread it out wide here.
Strong, fair challenge, balls out for a throw, though.
Well, it's going to be a substitution now.
It has been the case of the die being cast pretty early in this football match, and we've known who's going to win for a long time now. It has been very one-sided.
And the defender
tidies that up. He's given possession away here. There's good progress with this attack. Pressed high here. It's one back. Oh, it could... Shots on here. He's spotting it up now to take the corner. Swung in from the corner. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Mesut Ozil. They can be quick on the break now. Well, plenty of speed. Well, there's the final whistle. North London comes to a halt today because Arsenal take on Tottenham Hotspur in the North London derby. We're live on EA TV for you from the Emirates Stadium. Join us soon. Hello again, everybody. North London derby time. Arsenal against Tottenham. I'm Martin Tyler, and Alan Smith will be impartial, the former Arsenal striker. I can guarantee that, but it's still, I guess, a game that stirs your soul, Alan.
Yes, I mean, Tottenham fans, it's hard to persuade them that I'm impartial, but I am. But yeah, it's a fixture that's close to my heart.
Guided through. And he scored! He saw the gap down in the bottom corner. Boy, did he find it well.
Well, that is the sign of a clinical finisher. Somebody that knows where the goals are. They don't have to look up.
Arsenal in front then. Son. Got to pass the ball a bit better. Great ball. Aubameyang. Played in the clear. But he's caught offside. And you see what he's trying to do. It's all about the timing of the run.
Oh, he's good at cutting those passes out in that middle of the park.
Aubameyang! Another goal-scoring moment from a serial scorer, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, goodness me, talk about efficiency in attack. They have scored again. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. Can he do it? Splendid goal here.
Well, it's point-blank range, but you've got to be there to score. You've got to be there to miss it as well, but he didn't.
Well, they've increased their lead here, and that could just wrap up the match.
Yeah, they're the much better team out here today, and that scoreline reflects that.
Arsenal absolutely at their best. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Threads it through. Aubameyang. This is how they love to play on the break. Well, he's in the clear, and the goalkeeper has saved it and saved his side.
Well, his defenders should be thanking him because they left him exposed, didn't they? But he answered the call.
There's an Ozil crossing. And there it is for Arsenal. Fantastic goal, this one.
The defenders seemed to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
Different angle on it here. One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Ericsson. Here's Ali. Given away by Ali. Guiding it through. Real chance. And now the shot. He's got in behind and he's put it away, Aubameyang.
Well, with his pace, the end was never in doubt.
He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Ericsson. He's got a chance to cross. Now, can he take them on? I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. On the move and able to cut out the pass. It's Son who takes it on and goes for the heart of the opposition. Ericsson! Tested his technique under pressure. Excellent interception. Kane. He stopped the opposition, gets the ball out of harm's way. They've lost the ball and the counter. Good vision here. In with a chance. It must be. Super goal. 3 of the best. He's made them pay. And that completes a wonderful hat-trick. Well, some players might switch off if they've scored a goal, even 2 goals in the game, but he's greedy for more, in the best way, I mean, and he's got a hat-trick.
Yeah, he's been a danger from the start. His work rate, his runs off the ball have been top class.
So, opportunity to cross it now. Giving the ball away now. It's one back. Dele Alli. Well, he clears the danger. Throw for Tottenham. Son. Eric Dyer's lost the ball. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here. Guided through. Needs to stay cool now. Attacking team not happy about that offside call, but we can see it again here.
Well, he is quick, this lad, and he can afford to give himself another yard. I think he's got the beating of these defenders in a race.
Coming really deep as a forward to get on the ball. His teammates really telling him to get up the pitch. Welbeck. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Good defensive clearance there. Getting set at the corner. He's put in the corner. Could score! They stopped him in the nick of time. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Aubameyang. Striding forward, purposefully. He went in well. Well, can you believe what we've seen in the first... Well, as you can see from the scoreline as we start the second half, there might not be too much of a contest left in this game. It's Eric Dyer. Now, the referee's seen that as a foul. It is a free kick.
shot's blocked very quickly.
Well, they've got a corner out of that. A bit lucky, it was deflected.
Gone short with the corner. Looking for teammates in the middle. Cleared away, well away from goal.
It's a good place to win the ball here. Substitute ready for Tottenham Hotspur.
Aubameyang.
A real chance here. So they're setting up for the corner. Final word on the midfield player has just been replaced, Alan, and a substitution now.
Well, it was a really poor performance from him. A player that is capable of much better. So maybe a one-off, he'll be hoping so.
And in it goes. Strong punch from the corner by the keeper.
Christian Eriksen.
Room now out on the wing.
Read that well with the interception. The break is definitely on.
Got to keep his nerve here. Great goalkeeper, great save.
Well, he shouldn't have had a prayer there, but he's so agile, this keeper. Still can't believe that didn't go in. Keeper, what a stop.
And here's Harry Kane, out wide now. That's too deep a ball for his teammates trying to get it in front of goal.
Tottenham given the throw. It is going to be a change here, and it looks like a strategic one.
To be replaced by
Xhaka.
Got on the ball in midfield, well read by the player in that part of the pitch.
Substitution for Spurs coming up.
Victor Wanyama.
It's looking good, this move.
Danny Welbeck.
Real chance.
And shoots! And there it is for Arsenal.
This is high-class taking of a goal chance.
He's got so much subtlety to his game. Always produces when the pressure's on.
The change now for Arsenal.
I don't think we expected this. Such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline.
And from the Spurs sidelines, a substitute is going to come on.
Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance.
And you'll see again here what wonderful work it was by Lloris in this one-on-one situation. Victor Wanyama.
They've lost the ball and the counter-attack could be there. More opponents to try and beat, but they still have possession.
As for Tottenham, their next game, Alan.
They're playing Southampton in the next match. And, well, I think it's going to be extreme.
Kane!
We've got 10 minutes left on the clock.
Toby Alderweireld. Christian Eriksen.
So not much time left at all. What does this mean, Alan, for their next game?
Well, Arsenal go up against Manchester United, and they have played well. They've stroked the ball around, and they'll be hoping to continue that.
Poor on the ball, Dele Alli.
That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. And here they are on the attack.
Now they're looking to get forward from this position.
He's through. He's in the clear.
And a goal for the Gunners!
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes. 18.
Well, disappointment for the losing team, but I'm afraid the winners deserve this margin, which is being confirmed by this very late goal.
Yeah, it's been a walkover. You don't often get games like this at this particular level, but
Well, there's the final whistle. Arsenal have won it. It was absolutely... It is a great fixture with a wonderful history, and the usual hype has been building all week long. The stadium is full and the fans are getting to fever pitch. We're at Old Trafford today, Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler, for Manchester United against Arsenal. Real rivalry in the past, maybe just got a little bit more lukewarm in recent seasons, but every time you see the two teams come out side by side, as they will, you get a little bit of a tingle of expectation.
Yeah, there was a period when Manchester United felt if they were physical against Arsenal, they could get the result, and they did. I don't think that's going to quite be there.
The break is definitely on. Just booted forward under so much pressure. It comes out off the goalkeeper. On the move and able to cut out the pass. You can see the deflection there. Corner. He's put in the corner. A pass at the Velos. And it is Arsenal who have the best defensive record at the moment.
No, I think the home side will have to produce something special to break through this defence.
Now Marcus Rashford. Not a turnover in play here with that interception. Can really get at the opposition here. Chris Smalling. Rashford. Now, can he take them on? Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area. Here's Shaw. Shaw. And Herrera. And Herrera couldn't hold on to the ball. Aubameyang. Now Mkhitaryan. Well, he's cleared the danger. Throw in here. Good anticipation by the opposing player there to read the direction of the throw. Now Marcus Rashford. Shaw. Comes in with a tackle. Steered through by Mkhitaryan. Well, the goalkeeper's got there, but only just. getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. And there is some backup for him in this position. Punched away by the keeper. That's dangerous to pull the ball down here. Aubameyang. Always huge worldwide interest in... And he could get away here. Real chance now. And the ball's gone out for a corner. Corner played in. Keeper up well to punch the corner. Danny Welbeck. Mesut Ozil. And shoots! Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Being closed down here. Came in with a challenge. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Now Mkhitaryan. Here's Shaw. And the assistant signals for the throw. Now Mkhitaryan. Tight against the touchline, and pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in. That's United's free kick. Coming up for you on EA Sports, don't forget, don't miss this, the coverage of the Premier League fixture for Manchester United. They'll be hosting Fulham.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
Has to clear it. Well, only 2 more minutes to be added on by the referee now. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Oh, he's through. Rashford! The goalkeeper to the rescue. Well, we're halfway through. And we have... Well, we're going to get some thrills in the second half. We're going to get some spills, that's for sure, because it's still very wet out there, and there's no sign of the weather taking a turn for the better.
Oh, they gave it straight to him, didn't they?
He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. They can't stop him. Opening goal. It belongs to Arsenal.
Oh, you won't see many better finishes than that.
They've just run away from them, and they're likely to do that in the match if they keep playing like this.
Yeah, such a dangerous side on the counter-attack because they move the ball from back to front so quickly.
Arsenal with the lead.
Arsenal goal, number 34.
Pogba.
Granit Xhaka.
Nemanja Matic. And they've got a man out wide. Rashford. Nicely lined up for the set-piece specialist here with this free kick. It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here.
Well, Paul Pogba, he's a man for the big occasion.
Oh, it's the post! It's one back. Lukaku. On to Luke Shaw. Lingard. Manchester United get the advantage decision. Martial losing the ball. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. And Herrera. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Break quickly when they get possession. Aubameyang with a lovely pass. Oh, he could be in. He really fancied him to score, but the goalkeeper kept his beliefs and kept him out.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be asking where his defenders were, but cometh the hour, He stepped up there, didn't he, the keeper?
Shot blocked here. Turnover there that we didn't expect.
Ozil. A real opening for him. Corner.
Interesting to see what footwear the teams are going to actually use today now that this rain is coming down. Might have to change what they originally started with.
Yeah, and I think sometimes with the lads wearing blades these days, you do see them slipping a bit more. And it might mean they have to change halfway through this match.
And here's the shot. Threw everything behind that shot. And frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
Pogba. Nemanja Matic. Good reading of the by anticipating the pass. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Mesut Ozil.
Here's Ozil. Aubameyang. Oh, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well.
Still fighting Manchester United, but still trailing here in the closing minutes.
Well, they played pretty well for me. They've just been a bit unlucky. They need that luck to change.
Free kick for Manchester United. Two substitutions to come, one from each camp.
This lad tends to put a bit of whip on these free kicks. He needs it.
Shot on! It looked a certain goal until the defender managed to get some contact.
That's just instinct, but that is top defending.
Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it?
Guided through by Ozil. And he's found Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Such a range of goals from Aubameyang, but he loves getting into scoring positions. It was almost as if they drew them onto them so that there was space to break into, and how well they used that space.
And that scorer, he's just got too much pace for those defenders, you can see it.
Restarting at 2-0. 4 more minutes. Now Anthony Martial. Well, he's got support here. And that's offside. The referee has stopped the play as soon as the flag went up.
Well, he was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
The fourth official has indicated
Looking to clip it into the middle, but the defender getting in the way.
And the pass not completed, really.
Striding forward, purposefully. Calm piece of defending. And there's the final whistle. Well, here he is, the top scorer in the league, the main feature of our match today, and it's live. Welcome to you all to this always intriguing game, but it might have another element to it today. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith, I'll pose that question to you. What about the snow?
Yes, it's coming down quite heavily at the moment. I'm not sure whether that's going to continue, but it can be a problem for the players actually to see the ball. The old orange ball might be out before long.
And our match today, Arsenal against Huddersfield Town.
This is the Arsenal lineup.
Bernd Leno starts in goal. Socrates Papastotopoulos starts with Laurent Koscielny in central defence. Mesut Ozil starts. He was man of the match in his last game. Danny Welbeck is the sole striker today.
It's an excellent cross.
Huddersfield Town have this team at their disposal today.
Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that five, that midfield five, and I think a couple at least will be trying to support the lone frontman.
Now Mkhitaryan.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
Jonathan Hogg. Well, that's good support play from his teammates. Mesut Ozil. That's cut out.
Aubameyang. And they get it away.
Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it.
I think the opposition looked as though they believed they'd get through them, but they haven't, and now they can get on the ball and play.
Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
It's not the easiest name to shout in a crowded penalty area, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, but we'll do our best because he's bound to do something in a penalty area.
Well, I'm sure his teammates have got a nickname for him, and I'm sure they've shouted it often enough in celebration because he knows where the back of the net is.
They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. Just cleared downfield, not a proper pass, because the pressure is so intense. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Cross driven in low.
It's one back. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Well, the wide man can show his skills here.
Oh, time to get the cross now.
That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming.
Defender has to be quick. Mesut Ozil.
Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Good vision.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Arsenal trying to get their game going.
And it's gone out of play there. Jonathan Hogg.
Well, if you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got caught too square to his man there. Poor.
Mesut Ozil.
Going in as a group in midfield, not as individuals, to win the ball back.
Oh, he could be in.
He's in the clear. Up for grabs here.
Mesut Ozil crossing. It's Smith.
Throw in here.
Aubameyang.
It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition.
Danny Welbeck.
Arsenal couldn't keep it.
Aaron Moy.
Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. Looked so promising at the beginning, but came to naught.
2 more minutes to play of added time.
2 minutes of added time.
Can't keep the ball at the moment.
Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0.
Not the best first half,
but we're always hopeful, Alan, aren't we? And I'm sure it will improve.
Well, it has been as dull as dishwater, but there's enough quality players out there to produce better in the second half.
Tight against the touchline, and pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in. Aubameyang.
Taking on this attack in the wide area is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The break is definitely on, in towards the near post.
He must have thought he'd scored from that distance. The keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's been in the game, hasn't he? That's the best we can say for him. But not everything he's tried has come off.
The opposition defence have marshalled him expertly so far. No chances really for the lad.
The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, a real treat in store for you. Coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture.
Arsenal, they'll be facing Southampton away from home.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
Read the play well to intercept. Huddersfield Town, their next game, Alan, what about that?
Yeah, they're playing Newcastle United in their next match. So much at stake, and I think it will be tense and tight.
Aaron Moy.
He can put them in front.
It's another decent try, but we're still level in this match.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
It's a very good interception.
And here they are on the attack.
Aubameyang. Mesut Özil. Danny Welbeck.
And safely behind for a goal kick.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what the officials make of this snow. We don't actually seem to get too many games played in these conditions. When I was a kid, you played on 6 inches of snow and got on with it.
Well, that's right, but with undersoil heating, of course, it tends to melt as soon as it goes onto the grass. But it is unusual, and it might need a bit of concentration for the players.
It's one back.
Oh, it could be dangerous. Özil! Well, the opposition must have thought they were holding out, but it's a good goal past them. And the opposing manager will be worried now because his team were basing their game on shutting out the opposition. Well, that's failed, and the manager of the team that scored will be delighted. He'd be wondering whether it would come. Well, it has come belatedly, but it might be enough.
He followed his instincts, he followed the play in, and then he followed watching the ball into the net.
Yeah, a lesson for any schoolboy, just to make sure you follow shots in, that you're in that danger area.
And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in.
Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition.
They're playing OK, Arsenal, aren't they? But the result not in the bag, but time is with them.
All about concentration, not doing anything silly now.
Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute.
Threads it through. Brilliant pass, can he finish it? Surely! Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper.
Maybe he'll cross it here.
Well, there's tenacity for you. He's got the ball back for his team.
Still 7 minutes left on the clock.
Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. The coach is very disappointed because he could see the potential, as we could see from the commentary position. Possession lost now.
Still 1-0 here, with the time almost up. What about this impacting on their next game?
Well, Arsenal go up against Southampton after this, and I think they'll go into the match in good mood, given how they've played out here today.
Well, they're still leading, and they've decided to go for a fresh player in the hope of hanging on to that lead.
To be replaced by
Players
number 12.
face another 2 minutes added on by the referee.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum.
Referee's blown for the free kick. And here's a chance, maybe, this late on. It's a good position for the free kick.
Not been at the best today, but a chance to redeem themselves if they can get a goal here.
They blocked it then. Well, there's the final whistle. Arsenal have won it. Hi there, everybody. Thank you for joining us at St Mary's Stadium in Southampton today, the venue for our game, which Alan Smith will describe along with me, Martin Tyler. Southampton in action today against Arsenal. Here's the Southampton team for you. Maya Yoshida plays alongside Jack Stevens at the heart of the defence. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg starts. He was man of the match last time out. In attack, Danny Ings joins up top with Charlie Austin. This is the Arsenal lineup. Laurent Koscielny starts with Socrates Papastatopoulos in central defence. Sead Kolasinac starts with Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang out wide. And they just go with the one striker up front. Here's Danny Ings. Armstrong.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. That's a wonderful tackle.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Højbjerg.
A good hit at it, but I'm afraid that was off the radar.
They've been at it right from the first game of the season. I must say they've been very impressive and untouchable so far.
Well, they have outclassed all their opponents, and deservedly. There's a good deal of daylight between themselves and second.
Guiding it through. Great chance for Aubameyang. And there it is! It was a great race, a great pace, and a fantastic goal.
Well, how quickly did they go from back to front there? What a counter-attack.
Arsenal with the lead. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out.
And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone.
Aubameyang. Blocked off the pass there. That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one.
And it's the tackle that stops the attack here.
trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. And that will be a throw. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Can really get at the opposition here. And now we'll have a goal kick. Stevens. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Making sure there's no turnover. Poor on the ball. Taking on the defenders. Offside, Özil. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. They've got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them. Well, it's Arsenal holding a slender advantage as we count down towards half-time, and still a few questions for them to answer in this game. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress, giving it straight away. Well, I like the look of this attack. Challenge in sharp. Mesut Özil. Ryan Bertrand. Good reading of the play by the defender.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Ryan Bertrand. Well, that's half-time. And it's Arsenal who hold the advantage as the second half is underway. And that's gone out for a throw-in. Armstrong. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Yeah, I thought he looked lively in that first half. Really sharp and obviously got the goal. Another 45 of that and he'll be well pleased.
And that's when you need a defender to show his...
This might be an opportunity to get level.
That was a puff out your cheeks moment and phew, got away with it. Just a little nudge. Good vision. Great chance for Aubameyang. Can he do it? Coolly dispatched by Aubameyang.
How do you stop this boy once he gets going?
Two for him on the day. And two very well taken goals. And Arsenal are going to... bring on some fresh legs. Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Here come Arsenal in exciting style. Orchestrating this break, Aubameyang. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means. Alan, what about Arsenal's next game?
Well, they're playing Burnley in their next match, and I do think whoever scores first is going to win this tight one.
Well, it will be a throw-in. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Southampton lining up a substitution now. Excellent interception. He's got his shot off now. They can get one back now. Couldn't convert an opportunity which at this stage, in this situation, pretty vital for them to get the next goal.
Yeah, you do wonder whether they'll look back on that chance at the end of this match with a lot of regret.
Can find some space here on the flanks. And it's out of play. Bentlino. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Steered through. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye. Aubameyang. And it's in for the goal. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect day for the player. Well, there is a saying that things come in threes. They've come in threes for him, a hat-trick.
Not just 3 goals, but he's played really well. His overall game has been top class today.
Coming onto the pitch.
Arsenal are going to make a switch.
Shadran Mustafi.
Good interception. Some momentum in this attack with width from Aubameyang. No advantage here, the referee stopped it for offside. Here's Højbjerg. We've got 10 minutes left on the clock. Taking on this attack in the wide area is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The break is definitely on. Shot on! Superb work to reach that. Great technique and great belief to feel that he could stop the goal.
We all love looking at goals, Martin, but there's something special about a defender showing those kind of defensive instincts.
The manager's going to bring on a fresh player now.
Number 22, Nathan Redmond.
They've set it up well for the cross. Delivered into the box. Cross has gone straight to the defender, who's got time for an extra touch. Cleared it well. The shot's on! That's a good block. Well, that's what substitutes are for, to be used. And we've got one coming on now. Bentlino. Now they can launch a counter-attack. 2 more minutes to play of added time. Well, we're down to the last minute here. And there's the final whistle. Well, you recognise him, I know, but he's definitely on view today.
the top scorer in the league, and it's live. Welcome to you all to the Emirates Stadium. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. And our match today, Arsenal, and they play Burnley. This is the Arsenal lineup. Bernd Leno starts in goal. Socrates Papastotopoulos starts with Laurent Koscielny in central defence. Mesut Ozil plays up with Danny Welbeck. Two changes for Burnley. Tom Heaton starts today, replacing Joe Hart, who's suffered in recent matches. Matthew Lowton starts, looking to recover his form. In attack, Ashley Barnes starts. He's been out of sorts lately. Well, they're building steadily here, working away.
A great chance to go in front, but he's missed it. Incredible.
Well, he can't believe it. His teammates can't either.
Arsenal, I think they're a good side, you know. They played very well in that away victory against Southampton.
Should be buoyant after that 3-0 win, but probably a draw for them here.
Dufour. Gudmundsson.
Could get his cross in now. Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent. And it is Arsenal who have the best defensive record at the moment.
Well, defending is an art, and sometimes a forgotten one in this day and age, but this lot haven't forgotten it, that's for sure.
Closing him down. Arsenal couldn't keep it. Well, I like the look of this attack.
Gudmundsson. Dufour.
The shot's on!
It's a drive of some power, but off target.
Yeah, unlucky. Didn't quite get set for that one.
Stephen Defour. It's Ward. Bit predictable with the passing, and the opposition able to deal with that.
They can spread the play now.
Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Cleared it well.
Gudmundsson.
Ozil. Pass threaded through. Welbeck.
And here's the shot.
Oh, time to get the cross now.
Looking for Ozil in the middle.
Hit. That's the woodwork a second time.
And into the net via the post.
That was perhaps the place where it was impossible to save it. No goalkeeper could have reached that. It clips the post on the way in.
Yeah, really good strike. He took it early as well, and I think that's what caught the goalie off guard as much as anything.
Arsenal have the lead.
Might have been a stoppage there by the referee, but he's given Burnley the advantage. Ozil looking to steer it through.
In with a chance.
Oh, it's a great goal! Well, it's a super period of the game for this team. To get one goal was excellent, but now they've doubled their money. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Ozil! Oh, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. We've given it straight to the opposition. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. This turnover could be costly against a side that can break like this. Neatly intercepted. Aubameyang taking on the defenders. Trying to get the cross in. Nearest defender blocked it. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
And there goes the whistle for half-time, and the scoreline is 2-0. And here at the Emirates Stadium, the second half starts. Henrik Mkhitaryan threading it through. The break is definitely on. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Presented possession to the opposition now. Some options now for the pass. Far too close, the cross to the keeper.
Well, they gave it straight to him, didn't they?
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. Defended well.
It'll be a throw.
Substitution for Burnley.
Substitution time. Gudmundsson.
Well, he's got support here.
Number 18.
Able to make a good interception. So what about Burnley's next game?
Yeah, they're playing Everton in the next match. And judging by the way that they've been playing, they're really evenly matched.
Welbeck. That whipped-in ball at the near post. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Dufour.
And 20 minutes to go.
Lovely ball. Brilliant pass. Can he finish it? There's a bit of space here for Aubameyang. In towards Welbeck. A really vibrant, venomous volley.
Well, the cross was great for him, and it made up his mind, and what a goal.
That was an amazing shot. Very difficult technique, and the goalkeeper left helpless.
Well, he's rooted to the spot. He flew past him at some pace.
I have to say, it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the trying to steer it through. Mkhitaryan.
Corner to be taken.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch. Number 34.
And here comes the corner. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Number 20. Shadran Mustafi.
It's gone out for a throw.
Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress, giving it straight away. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Mkhitaryan with great vision, looks the goalkeeper in the eye. Oh, it's a tremendous goal. Hat-trick, goal number 3 here, and it's a perfect day for the player.
Well, Alan, maybe that's the one he'll treasure the most because it's given him the hat-trick.
Yeah, and he'll be taking home that match ball with a great deal of pride.
Well, just over 84 minutes gone, 6 minutes left on my watch.
Well, there's one for him to chase in behind.
He's got a chance to cross.
He's a good crosser normally, but that's not a good cross. Goal kick.
Well, they've decided to make a change. There's activity down there amongst the substitutes, and one will be coming on. Goodmanson. Shots on here.
Hit it hard, but not very true.
Great for the gunners on the field, great for the gooners in the stand.
Yeah, they've enjoyed every second of this and didn't seem to be any doubt as to the result.
Arsenal have won the match.
It was absolutely